stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
A crack shot. Capital. You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket. Construction, eh? How riveting.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. If drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go. Now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding's stopped. Hope you don't... Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Then my gun misfired. See those? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Here.
Oh, what just happened? Can you...
yourself killed?
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice Really? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand. We'll see him. I just...
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Hello, Marauder. Please return. I detect an jettison procedure. You are... I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other... I understand. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I... Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and the main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. The settlement of Edgewater is located nearby. I recommend speaking. I have taken the liberty. This cartridge Best of luck.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this... I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those... Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the...
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
I could really go for some self-care.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's...
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. Of course not. Seems I allowed my excitement to...
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And my proposition benefits the both of us. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so go down to the... I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical lab... The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters.
My dad...
You...
Greg?
What?
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. It's just... Oh, he ain't a liar. It's just to Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see. It just... I think... Thanks. That's what...
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. And Ms. Holcomb as well.
Just tagging along. Figured...
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive...
It's just...
I'm simply bemoaning the... Yes, They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied... What would...
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to... That...
Wait.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss
On my way.
Huh?
Watch out! Yep, be right over.
What's that noise?
That's the last of them.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for. Answer. Yeah. Oh. Well, look at you. No.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If whatever your trouble. I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Tom, are you staying long? Reed Thompson? Let... I... You're doing... Cannery's got a regulator. You want... You think... I trust you will...
always wanted to poke around in here. Here they come! Didn't work!
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. It's not the best choice. It's not the best choice.
Control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Unexpected. Initiated.
We made it! Just 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale? Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Incoming! Not even a scratch. When to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt... Here we go! That's the last. I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final. Once we do this, there's... Hey, mister? Look, I know... Do you understand what you're about to do? If you're sure. Yeah. That's on account of how... I don't... You mean about... The machine...
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power, whatever. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Apologies won't give. All right, I'll order my guards to stand down. Stand down, all of you. We're done.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. I worked on the occasion, and if yes, I'm captain.
Captain, what can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how outstanding our engine room is located? What can I do for you, Captain? All systems. I am prepared. We have received a communication.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yeah. Go. Excellent.
Transmission. Make yourself at home, Captain. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we chat? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennis. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. What? You want me to leave? Oh, that's a relief.
That's not the point. This hack would just not... Customs and... Right this way!
Identification. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be... You'll want... If I had to... You take the starch out of them, well... Oh. One... Is the... Be seeing...
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got the punch right here.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
This is Halsey.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to... Oh no, this... Oh. He was my dearest friend. You had... It must have been lost with Alex, then. No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's great... Fine. You're free to go. Alex... That's...
I'm not going anywhere.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store. I found... If you... Now. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to...
This is Halcyon.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. A soft, sour, candy shell around with sweet purple berry flavored scent.
Hey, you got a second? Guess not.
Impeccable timing, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. No. I don't believe so, Captain.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find... If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete... You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Once you have a...
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? If you think this is drunk, I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit, partake, buy me a drink and let's chat. Ooh. Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Oh, you want information for nothing? You do what you like, stranger.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
Rap Musk and Canid Eyes, right?
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cairn. Don't mess with us.
I smell blood!
Incoming! Please don't, Cap! That's the last of them! As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially with weapons. Wow, great work!
You hide it! Break!
Remy! He's not getting through! You got him! Zero! Not even a scratch!
Get over here! There are marauders ahead!
I always wanted...
This station's under the protection of the corporate You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough for... You're... Hey! There is nothing I did...
may not realize this, being as you're an outsider. Blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't... So leave already.
Let me go!
That's gotta hurt.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can't... You're here. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Here they come! First one! Here they come! Look at us!
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood. That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a I take offense. But exactly what I was thinking. They hurt. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency... The safest... You do that... Be a...
Well, hello, and welcome. I'm so sorry. It's a... No. We make our own living here. Some of us...
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
A manta queen. Yeah. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that... I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but...
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
all the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine.
Pivot, huh? Help. What?
You bought roller?
What?
Excuse me. And I'm just gonna let you walk.
Relax. Who?
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask. them all my regards.
I'm telling you, the van no. What? That is.
You sent the
Here they come! Incoming!
X.
Damn. Here's hoping they're still out there.
We're one step. For now, you. From the pits.
Could I get
What? Celia,
that?
how? Clear my... Celia, will you make a note? But not... I... Yes, that's it. Channel... Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other... Be careful. Anyway. Then it's good. What can I do? You're just... When it isn't he...
Well,
on our...
but will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if...
It's the plot. Not long. And if you can...
And you'll...
Why? I'll...
You...
The boat... Do be... Oh...
Help! Someone's been killed!
Here they come! Nice one! Everyone all right? Incoming! Woohoo! Nice work!
My buddy had...
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. But I ain't got nothing on me. No!
Any... Have you... But... and...
It...
Look. If... You really... If some... But so it... A fool...
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Bosley.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my You know, I ain't heard that one before. But for... Marvelous. Do take care of the place.
What happened here?
Stay back. How'd you... Just remember, I still... Cap... Marauders were waiting for us. That feels...
do this. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very
You gotta get over there, Captain. You're still alive. Incoming! Everyone all right? Heading back.
You're...
I'm out.
That...
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Do you hear that? It's the... I don't know how. I don't... And... Terrific. I'll be here.
Testing 1, 2. Oh, and I... Look. Black holes. Did you see that? Look. Allow allow me to save you the trouble as I fling...
But I mustn't...
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never...
I'd clap you up. Ah, yes, the details. Comment.
I understand we have decided... Welcome back, Captain. Sir...
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off. Law be with you, friend. I am Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, she would...
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed. You're a compassionate person. You follow Ludo.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional. Captain, I'm Constable. You're, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm pleased. The few.
I can't, Mr.
Eridanos, recently famous for
Oh, Kathy, it's beautiful up here. Can we get more jobs like this one?
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you. I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Of course not. I'm glad.
I must have had something in my ear.
Greetings, Inspector.
Oh my stars. This is the hotel? I only ever seen a place like this in periodicals. Or that one episode. Ooh, feels like
I'll bet you 10 bit. Black hole birdies.
Oh, thank the Lord. Inspector, you don't know. I'm pleased to hear that.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over a stolen good. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. You don't. That.
You'll.
The discrepancy amplifier. This unit has Please do not talk. Please.
Okay.
This unit. This typically.
Oh no.
footprint. It is.
Can we give
This unit.
Good work. You'll need to check in with the concierge.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I...
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen?
I'm sorry, sir, but while the... Oh, you... Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available.
Hello there. What? Oh. Next.
Inspector. Agreed. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, there is one caveat. Cedric's... You...
Hi there. I see.
Ugh, this smells worse than rancid salt tuna. Oh, well, I think anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchard, I can't make sure of that, can I?
Incoming! One. I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes
You find any?
Call for a harvest,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. What? Not. There's a...
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more...
What could that have been?
Feels good. Feels fun. I just want to be your friend.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Let me I just want to be
Nice
your
work.
friend.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging... Timeline discrepancy detected near... Time...
No. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no... well, she... Before...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints... Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints... Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more... Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging...
Get ready. I see you next. All right. We got it, Captain.
Just wanted to make you...
The last of them. On my way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more.
Look out! Trying to infect me. I just wanted to make you.
I just wanted to make
Everyone all right?
I want to be your friend!
Timeline discrepancy.
Incoming! I'm on it! Well, that's gotta hurt! Don't you let no one bring me down! Let it go!
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker. The only whatever.
Something went wrong.
Oh yeah!
Here we go!
Happiness!
There's one!
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess... some of your... capacity. Please locate the test room through the lobby into the lab. How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. What? It hasn't. Yes. Perhaps. What? How? Decide. Staff can. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during
These people.
the door.
That's awful. Water in his blood. Bella had a family.
went out wearing a smile. The best way!
Here I go!
Your friend!
Footsteps of my paying employees have ceased. So I proceed with sedative work. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is also an offense. Who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Dr. Blossom? Captain, we gotta hurry.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place. Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. What kind of monster kills all these...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But
What an...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
See that? What?
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please...
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without the... You have my attention. That's... Still, if there's anything else you'd... That's... A clever deduction. Everything in research and development. Did you just... When you...
I don't think he can see it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The infrared left...
Whoa, sweet. Whoa. Easy. Up and...
that at all!
Here they come! Put 'em on.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Sure he's not in the museum.
Easy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation. Medical. Unusually small. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This excellent.
Incoming! Get away from me!
Now, Barry, feels good.
Don't mess with us.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access. Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
I don't...
Been.
He's trying...
Should've.
Incoming! Everyone all right? I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreakers.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second? Hey, you...
What do you want? How'd you know?
But Helen, I was, you know,
I think
I don't know. We were she's. I ran. I. Well. So. I want.
Hey, I saw your ship. The Unreliable, right? It's a...
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin. Thanks.
Hey, pal. Oh, hey there. Then... What?
Inspector? Birdie has always had trouble controlling. It's only beep. If
To the lobby we go.
You got an appointment? You're not allowed.
Well, now. No, then. You'd be a fool to believe. What? Why, Inspector, that's... I don't... Regard... you... and...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of the Inspect. Ominous.
What's that you found? No, don't tell me. Let's save it. The big reveal.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Gosh, this is so neat. Oh no, nah. No one's been as best as that last.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Warning.
Inspect the... There is a... Fort once... Slow...
Loaded. Oh. Certain. Alert.
Get ready!
Inspect to... Hack it, but... Then that just leaves... Am I right to think... Not quite, I lent... That, or she never on... This is a betrayal, Inspector. Hell... Yeah, there is... If... Oh...
Inspector? Smart with that. I'm pleased to hear that. Cedric hasn't won you over with his clever... Unfortunately... I beg your pardon. But you haven't interviewed every... we're... I'm defensive. You're... Are you insane, or do you take me for a fool? No, wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. The distillery is under attack. No, I don't think it's me they want. Damn it, someone's interfering with my
What floor? To the lobby.
Watch out! Some unhappiness! Burn! There we go! Here goes nothing!
I just wanted to make you smile!
you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you...
What?
Up? Brace yourself, Inspector. Here. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And so when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony.
I do.
Tell the truth.
They're the symbol. But what?
No. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico.
You're being paranoid.
Don't try. Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. Dr. Leo, I went. She was on Ludovico's side. I gave her... You
don't listen.
It's a deal.
Wow.
We don't have a lot of time. We need...
I'm goodbye.
Head through that door. There's another way out. There. I've opened that door. Operations, but he's still at large. Oh, surprisingly rude. Oh, right. Fine. No. See you.
Belinda. This is Halcyon. Everyone's off. We're going. Said. You're a scientist and an inspector. I'm glad I once. Are you worried I'm gonna shoot? Here. There is one. Best. Yes, Inspector. Leora, I had. Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? Marie. I can't quite. It doesn't. Was there? What? Mind your tone, Belinda. I could. To the.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky. Here they come!
Don't you frown at me! Smile!
Friend. No, Dad got your time. I just wanted to make you smile.
Look out! Incoming! Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange? Oh, law. They ain't cannibals, right? Watch out! What's that a bit? Not gonna let no one bring me down!
Just wanted to make you smile! I'll show you!
Law, how'd you get...
With well, coincidence. You're quite enough. Regardless, you can. I am.
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
What
Here
could
they
that
come!
be?
What floor? To the...
Something never.
What?
Greeting. Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
I can't hear you laughing!
I just want to be your teammate!
Take it away from me! No silly Bob! Feels good! Workers! I just wanted to make you smile!
Look out!
Did I hear something? Okay.
I can't hear you laughing! Smile, damn you!
Yes, I know you're hungry. Just a guess. You and I. You and. No, Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law. Stop.
You made it. This is a gold.
Incoming! Okay, Captain?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill I'll... Is that so? I'm a... Oh.
Oh, so they were twins, were they? Welcome, or welcome, or sir, what would you? Why was the chemist sad? Because all her beakers are gone. As you wish. What part? Where? And the tap. Sees. Welcome back. Or dear, I have a catalog. My simulations have how this. How can I be? I require. Captain, I'm receiving.
Greetings. I've got a with a lack stat an HPS on. Thank you.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should've known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the got the top.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but
Lucky Montoya owed Captain. It was Lucky he was also. I have transferred.
Do you mind? I'm me. Oh. Yeah, you're. Why can't something exciting happen?
Anti-Creo's energy. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Is that supposed to be a model of a system? Not super accurate.
I've always loved.
What's done is a block mine.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon.
Is it me, or could each of these hosts fit all of Edgewalk?
This this ultimate. That's funny. Sure you are. Typical.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Out with. You wretched contraption does nothing in the...
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Ready for this? Not even close. This one.
Hortense yelled at me about baby.
Don't mess with us!
What was that?
Something's not right.
That's the last of them!
If this is about another... Please! Would you... What? Now, there might be a route through... When you reach the age... What? Please. But then I...
Incoming!
You must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a Oh, there! That's one right there.
The Acropolis District. What in the law? Sure. Did I? Oh.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
State your business.
I'll just... Well...
One person gets all this space. Just to sign...
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters.
I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity.
Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real. Here they come! Here goes nothing! Leave him to me! Get ready! I'll fix you right up! That's the last of them! What's this I hear about? Here we go!
No, please! I don't want to go! No, please! I don't want no trouble! No, please don't hurt me!
Down they go!
What was that?
Oh!
Bring him down! What? Take him down!
Everyone all right?
If you don't mind my... We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
All I need now is the human test subject. Thank you. You... Yes. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If
Captain. We have arrived at the Hope. I need... You'll have...
What was that?
I'm taking...
Everyone all right?
This
Here they come! You got it, Captain!
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a new suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. Captain. I am speaking to you through... Probably not, but don't let that stop you. Are you sure? And also potentially kill an entire planet. Jump-starting the skip drive. I wouldn't advise...
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered?
That is what my...
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold... Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again. Where are we headed?
Captain, I shall...
The board is here. They found Mike. The board... You!
It would... I require a captain to pilot the ship. As you may be aware, in our travels together, Alex liked to... Oh, I know you are not the same Captain Alex Hawthorne who died. I required you to assume Hawthorne's identity. I've since... I am relieved to hear... Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. Remember that you are not...
Incoming! Look out! Here goes nothing!
You're not worth the paperwork.
I am pleased to inform... Oh.
You are...
Captain?
We're on lockdown.
I'll be here.
doesn't have for bars when it's got us.
Where? It's a shame. Oh.
Let's look around.
Well, look who it is. I had heard you
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have.
When you go off and get yourself shot, oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more Oh, right. This... I'll admit, there's no shortage of look.
That's the last of them! We're really doing this, huh?
Where are we headed?
Captain, you have an uncanny...
Get me out of here!
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much too... What? Break into the most heavily guarded facility...
You...
We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what... I can't... We...
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. As the colony struggled to survive, the inspirational story of the iconoclasts spread like wildfire, and Graham was able to bring many of the smaller Terra-2 townships into the fold. However, his zealous obsession with spreading the word blinded him to the needs of a growing organization, and the movement was unsustainable at scale. The iconoclast way seemed to work best, and ultimately petered out on Monarch. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Junlei Tennyson fought to protect the Groundbreakers' independence. While the board's influence faded, mechanical difficulties forced her to rely on parts that only corporations could provide. The cost was high, and time would tell if Junlei could balance the work with her aspirations for a better future. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. Needless to say, the launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered slugs transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed. For better or worse, slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The Dairy Rangers privately believed that the woolly cows softened Bertie's temper considerably, although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell, and she often wished aloud that her dad was still alive to teach her about the finer points of starship care and maintenance. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. Before his untimely death, Captain Alex Hawthorne had plans to restore and modify, for combat purposes, a sanitation and maintenance automechanical that he'd found in a state of disrepair in Emerald Vale's scrapyard. That unit remains broken down and forgotten in the Unreliable supply closet to this day. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists. the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.